Всем привет, снова на канале Манго Стрим. Сегодня мы продолжаем проходить Kingdom Come. Да. Мельник.
You silly doggy.
Ой, тут у меня оружие ломается. Это все с оружием. Изношенное оружие. Кое. Вело меча 100% качество. А, щита. Уровень ремесла. Старый максимальный уровень. 20-й. Отмычки станут прочнее, послушать на 100% дольше, причем сломаются. Если же ты все же умудришься наломать отмычек, то после успешного взлома замка одна сломанная отмычка тебе вернется. Неплохо. Стремительный полет. Когда тебе не удастся протиснуться в дверной проем во время мини-игры вор, ты ничего не украдешь, но жертва тебя не заметит. После активации умения ее снова можно будет использовать через 3 минуты. Так, мистер слесарь. Так, мельник стоять.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Получше ничего нет.
You don't have anything better? I can do other, more useful things.
Oh, that's nice and all, but there's only one thing I need from you right now, and that's hauling sacks of flour.
Пошло, я с мечом хорошо обращаюсь. Водил в кошельке, я умею читать и писать.
When was the
Сложно.
last time you had a scholar in your mill who could read and write? And you want me to haul sacks of flour? Arare litis, Crazel.
Futile labor, you say? Seems like your head isn't just for ornament. I'll bet you can translate this old Latin proverb as well. Nil sine labore. Go and get carrying sacks.
Do you really have nothing better I could do?
I do, but only for people I know already. And you're not one of them.
All right. It's not like I have much of a choice, do I?
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. God be with you.
Не надо меня факать. Так. О. Перенести мешки с мукой в повозку. Так. Ой, из этого мешки с мукой. Написано вниз. А то тут можно спать. Крысами. Наконец-то.
Could barely lift it.
Да, вообще легонько. Руку можно прокачать.
This is no joke.
Руку порвать можно.
Bit heavy for flour.
Там не мука. На самом деле. Там золото.
What the hell is in this thing? I could barely lift it.
Good day.
This is no joke. Bit heavy for flour.
Сколько их таскать-то?
What the hell is in this thing?
Их ношу.
Maybe this one will be lighter.
Их таскаю, а мешков все не уменьшается. Но потихоньку заполняется пространство повозки.
Sweating like a pig. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done?
Товарищ рыцарь,
I said, are
товарищ
you done?
мельник.
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavor to it.
Kurva. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. You said you could do all sorts of things, so I assume reading is one of them. Am I right?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
Сам ты бродяга, посмотри на меня, я рыцарь.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Gilioff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right. I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Способ денег
Do you know of
заработать.
any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
All right. So Crazel took you on just like that. Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
Nah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
Обычно люди носят кошель спереди и сзади. В зависимости от размера того или иного предмета, его можно найти в одном из двух кошелей. Каждый кошель также позволяет украсть содержимое другого. Сделать это сложнее. Если ты активируешь умение незаметность, то красть из переднего кошеля будет проще, поэтому жертва вас не заметит.
All right. Tell me.
О,
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back.
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
No problem. I can manage a different way.
Oh, yeah? And how's that?
I'll take it from behind.
That you can. Just remember, it'll be further away and there's a bigger risk of getting caught.
Don't worry. I've tried it before.
Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right? Let's do it.
Come over here. Careful. What's the hold-up? Wrong. You want to try again?
так уже было.
Done.
Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
А он что взял? Надо сказать, я
What now?
ничего не брал.
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
Yes.
Get...
I've got it. Look.
Not too shabby.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right? I'll give it a try.
Что ты тут делаешь? Мы заняты. Вот просто два мужика уединились.
You shit! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again.
Когда
Remember,
защищается, можно
if your
использовать его
victim is
одолеть.
able to defend himself,
Используя
you can still turn things around.
промежуток А.
But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right? Let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again. Not like that. Try again.
All right? Let's do it.
Да нет же, блин. Если ничего не нажму, он просто вырвется.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right? Let's do it.
Bastard! Not like that. Try again.
All right? Let's do it.
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
Что ж так быстро-то?
Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not too shabby. I thought I'd slip out there for a moment, but you wouldn't let me. Just remember, a person who wriggles out the first time will remember you.
Так, вроде все выучили.
One last time, and for real.
All right.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job.
Было проще.
That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again? One more time?
Не, убивать я тебя не хочу.
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
Одежда грязная теперь. У нас еще и кодировка поломалась. Белковая крыса, офигеть.
Look what I have for you.
Ой. Отца. Если ночь. Не повезло. и твой противник не вооруженным, то можешь провести удушающий захват из клинча, чтобы вырубить врага. Для этого нужно находиться в клинче, атаковать из левой зоны. Если атака пройдет успешно, ты блокируешь руку, после чего нужно атаковать снова, чтобы выполнить удушающий захват. Неплохо.
Ale?
Так, ну тоже уже уснул. Ну ой, ну шо ты? Мне надо продаться.
Greetings to you.
Так. Добыть воровскую одежду.
How can I help?
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
Хочу ее забрать.
The Miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah. Along with Crazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
come on, Dorothy.
What is it?
В одежде проклятие лежит.
Wouldn't you rather I got rid of those clothes once and for all? Don't you know they're cursed?
Cursed? What do you mean, cursed?
Well, I don't know how well you know Crazel and the sort of stuff he's interested in.
I know he's a strange fella. And suspicious, too.
And what do you think suspicious folks like him do in their spare time?
Commune with the devil.
And how do you recognize the devil?
I don't know. He smells like hell itself? Like rotten eggs?
Crazel has you wash the clothes that he dances with the devil in. Do you think it's safe to touch them?
Christ almighty.
As soon as I realized, I thought to myself, well, I can't leave poor Dorothy in it alone. If you give me those clothes, I'll ceremoniously destroy them. You and your girls will be safe.
Oh, for Christ's sake. How did it not occur to me? Here's the key to the chest in the loft. You'll recognize it by the pile of forgotten clothes around it. Take Crazel's cursed rags far away from here.
You can count on me.
Прекрасно. Это не то. А, во, наверное.
Damn. These are some fine thieving clothes.
How can I help you?
Show me your wear.
Nothing to your liking, sir. How can I help you, sir?
I need a bath.
What'll it be?
I've heard the...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk...
Certainly. Great.
По 20 грошей. Из нового человека сделают.
My God, that was really something. You'd better warn me next time. I'm not much of a swimmer.
Чуть не утопил. Могли бы и покормить. Теперь бы еще помнить, что я поднял. Было бы вообще хорошо. Надо быть какая-нибудь черная одежда. М. Профессор. Ну, в принципе. В принципе, нормально. Вполне себе стелс.
Are
Как
you
дела,
sick?
мужик?
Look, mate, I really need to piss. Can you let me out of here?
Crazel sent me. He's looking for some document the bailiff took from you.
And what's the password?
Не знаю.
Well, nobody said anything about a password.
I'm just shaking your pizzle. You should have seen your face. They caught me at night when I was robbing a merchant, and then they make any distinction between what I stole and what I already had on me. They took everything, including that document, and locked it all away in the chest of stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get into the jail from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right
За
place.
корчмой.
Well, who's got the key to it?
Well, actually, I had it, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber, next to the one with the chest. They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key probably fell under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Every guard in Troskovitz has one. Best to rob one of them who's slacking off or having a nap. Look, mate, do you actually know how to pickpocket?
Well, I'm still learning, so I could use some advice.
You're in luck. You're speaking to a master. Of course, I am in the stocks just now, but that was just rotten luck. There ain't much I can teach you like this, is there? Better go and see... Farewell.
Замок слишком сложный. Лаки. Следует сундуки с аккуратными вещами, который стоит в подвале. Один из ключей от него был у Зиника. Он упал с кровати в соседней комнате. Кровать в соседней комнате. Так, а не пришло ли время мне выпить какое-нибудь зелье? Вот, стыч. Нифига себе. Яркость выкрутили. Ножки сломал.
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Я так понимаю, я не туда пришел. Если там было бросить камень, чтобы отвлечь. Твою мать. Ой. Понятно, вот тот вот агрится, а этому поебать. Ну, я все равно не туда спрыгнул, так что можно загружаться.
I really am gonna piss myself.
Где там наш сыч? Бля. Блин. Вот этой фигни я и не заметил. Да, блядь. Сейчас. Последний раз по-нормальному. Потому что я не хочу его грабить. Хочу делать больше, чем необходимо. Где там закрывать окно? В принципе, у меня и так есть ключ.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
Двигался легонько. Надеюсь, он меня не опознает.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at...
Let's talk about the price.
Ja, das finally. Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Очень сложно замок нам не вскрыть.
What'll it...
Show me your way.
Да, на фартук не продать.
Worried about the.
Very well. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Человек после одежды смотрит на тебя, слегка напряженно улыбается.
You silly doggy.
Did you hear about what happened?
At the mill?
Yeah.
Greetings.
What the fuck do you think is going on? Has the water sprite been up to mischief again?
Trader.
You'd better watch us. You think you know who you're dealing with?
War is a bitch, but robbing the defenseless is.
We didn't start it. We farmed our fields and provided for our families. But now that's all fucking gone. So
Let's do business.
you're on.
Вот, говорили.
Let's talk about the.
Aye. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
What do you.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Репутация моя упала, видите ли, с ними. Они первые начали.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskowitz?
You come to the right man. As clumsy as a blind dog and about as inconspicuous.
Well, I was focused.
I don't blame you, but still, ask away.
What should I wear?
Something it won't just you have to
Вот обучение
I've been known to be a
какое-нибудь.
bit.
and trick.
A weapon
Это
is
платное, я думал, тренер.
But most stick.
How should I?
Most people when you get
That's all. Where should I...
Well, go up the...
I have that document.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? Gonna need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semi.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding as sure as the heavens are above me. Have to wait a while. Besides, things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, we're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my apprentice, after all. You deserve to know what all of this is leading to. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
And how are you going to do that? Surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke to me.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. One shouldn't joke about such matters. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees. All the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document. And then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Логично.
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semming?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot.
Где
That's
мои...
why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie is some kind of witch who's in on this golem stuff.
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
You have a secret storage space? You're full of surprises, Crazel.
What's so surprising about that?
Well, actually, it makes sense. I reckon you can't just make a golem in the mill. So how do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find... Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth, Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Сделаешь 35% меньше шума, когда крадешься по улице. Мимолетная тень. Если тебя ищут за преступление или просто подозревают, твоя скрытность повышается. Так, можешь под веником. Когда крадешься в помещении, ты издаешь на 20% меньше шума, половину меньше скрипишь дверьми. Люди быстрее забудут твои преступления, уменьшается вероятность, что стражники хотят тебя обыскать. Не, лучше в доме. Наружу и так проблем быть не должно. Стражник тебя обыщет, вероятность 3% не найдет украденные вещи. Можешь определить, считаются ли в данном месте украденными те вещи, что ты стащил. Значок красной руки указывает на то, что предмет считается украденным в текущем месте. Значок серой руки указывает на то, что предметы не считаются украденными в текущем месте. Такие предметы можно без опаски продавать торговцу, и стражники не конфискуют их при обыске. О, да.
What? Ah, well, never mind. I thought something was going on here. Oh, that's a lot of blood. God!
Whoa! What was that noise? Woodcutters?
Так что, выстрел.
God! Go! Go! God! Go!
Whoa!
A night like this couldn't cost me 10 groceries and a spare loaf of bread.
Так. Режем красавчика ключом.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
Воронецкий мясник. Мясник из Блавикина. Скалецкий волк. Тоже белый волк. Поэт Индро.
The Wolf of Skalitz.
Well, that's not very creative. You know what? I'll come up with a nickname for you myself when I get to know you better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
Полно.
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Crazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
If that beast doesn't slay us
Бобство
as soon as
какое-то.
it comes to life, then sooner or later some inquisitor will find out about it. I think it's all witchcraft. Playing with fire.
Playing with fire. If you only knew. But don't worry. I'm sure it'll be a peaceful golem, just like Crazel imagines it. Calm and humble, and it'll help all of mankind. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Crazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No, no. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zineg in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zineg and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. You've got a beautiful dog. What's his name?
Mutt.
What a cute fella. How did you find each other?
Among the wolves. Not a word of a lie. That is, I lost him and then found him again in a wolf pack.
Well, I'll be... That's what I call an interesting past. I used to have a dog, but I don't anymore.
He died.
He started getting these lumps all over his body. He stopped eating, just slept all the time. And then, well, what's done is done. And what about you? What kind of family are you from? Also, thieves?
Ого.
No. Pa was a blacksmith.
Є
I
варіанти.
inherited something from him, I hope.
Oh, really? Would you teach me how to make, maybe, barrel hoops?
Those are pretty hard. Wouldn't you rather start with, maybe nails?
Sure. I'm pretty quick to learn and patient. That is, with one exception. When Crazel starts spouting off his alchemy theories, I'd rather run for the hills. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I don't think I've ever met
Yeah,
anyone
you
more
pretty well.
annoying in my life. Most of the time, I don't even understand what he's on about.
Once he told me there's no such thing in the world as a man and a woman, only mercury and sulfur. What are you supposed to say to that? Best to keep your mouth shut. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zineg fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case. You know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Мало.
A barrel isn't much.
But we did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Crazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Crazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
Certainly. You take a damp wall, like in a sty, you let the water evaporate from it, and you get this salty bloom.
That's right. But like I told you, all the sty walls in the region are scraped clean and we can't wait. Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, a saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus.
Не надо.
And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
You mean a knacker?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the gravedigger.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun, and pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
He lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, the Wolf of Scarlets.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you like?
I know what I...
All right.
I'd like to learn...
What would you...
Tell me how to...
Great.
I'd like to learn...
And what would you...
The mystery...
Great.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's horseshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskovitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. because of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls. Take care now.
Забаррикадировано. Оба деревенщины, мужчины быстро тела. Ты видишь их раньше, чем они. Наконец-то драка. Пила тебе в колено.
I yield. Mercy. Give me every. All right.
Один завалили. Ведь далеко не ушел. Кровью истек. Так.
Quick.
Половец прям посреди города идет, и всем пофиг.
God. God.
Then it's pissing down again. Surprised it hasn't started shitting from the clouds.
Aye. Well, what can you do?
Always welcome here, noble sir.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulfur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Slatigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make.
Ладно.
Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll
Получился, как
take
будто я
together
контент
on
скипнул.
my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Of course, I understand. I'm just a little worried about what people will say about me when they see me with you. I wouldn't like to lose the honor I've earned as squire to a nobleman.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Shall we take a nice little ride with my boys Snorter and Dragonfly here? Nice and early, at daybreak.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go fast. In fact,
Книжка в
you can
сортире.
keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truscovitz. Get a good breakfast. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers.
Так, ну вот книга в сортире меня заинтересовала. Память святого Дисмоса.
May God give you health, sir. The dew is still on the leaves. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of. Did I bring that stuff for Visor? Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good.
Careful.
И как?
Come on then. Get a move on. We've got a long journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, not exactly. I'm not even from this region. I'm only doing some work for the miller.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties. So that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Yeah! Yeah! Lazy bones. Whoa, boys! Whoa! Come on. Come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
It looks mysterious. What
Ничего не
treasures
вижу.
might be hidden there?
You'll soon see.
На карте что-то есть.
I have a trap set inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Good dog, Murph. Show me. Here, Mutt.
Укусили за руку, даже не прокусили. Но при этом я покрыт кровищей. Слишком сложный замок. Как я внутрь-то попаду? Так, стоять.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Ковать. Опять таскать мешки. Годится.
What lackey? I've no idea what you're on about, fella.
Two stinking bastards that was here sneaking around the...
Hey, we've got another
Get
one
over here! Now!
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some
Это те,
scruffy
кто
and dunno.
чистили
You
свинарники.
must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those, names mean nothing to me.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises
Это я не
and show
знаю,
up on
я не
time.
видел.
So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe...
Get over here.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go. Don't worry.
Это встал. О, не, отпустила. Я даже слезть не могу.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in Jdar with their carcasses.
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Равища. И в ней мы плескаемся. Ну, где тут ваша?
Yeah. And another.
Мне обе тащить? Можно было бы и одну только сделать.
See, you could do it.
Как мешок провалился. Мне это не нравится.
I'd rather go back to sacks of flour. Here you go. Take it.
Первый мешок не засчитался. Оп, провалился. Никак не достать, да? Прям никак. Это была точка интеракции, я видел.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Опа.
Do you want to keep going or not?
Получилось.
I took care of the carcasses.
And what about this mistake?
Oh, right. Slipped my mind.
Aye. Take a look around. See. Careful.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream. What is it, Nuts? Here it is. Wolves must have killed them. I couldn't even eat them up. I'll go and tell Ignatius.
Good to see you.
God be with you. Do you buy wolves?
That's right. You get a few groschen for every day.
Here they are.
A dead wolf is a good wolf. Take care.
Я думал, сейчас выяснится, что он убил оленя.
Hey, put that weapon away. Do it now, or we're gonna have a problem.
Я волков валю, ты чё?
Good. See? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here.
Тут что, говорит, тут с оружием ходишь, тут волки. А вот нефиг. Убивайся голыми руками.
Get out of my sight.
Это задолбал. Что тебе надо?
Do you buy wolves?
That's right.
Вон, волчуху
Here
купил.
they are.
A dead wolf.
Farewell. And, what's up up there? So you don't steal it.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
I took care of...
Nice work. There's even a...
Yuck. You'd eat that? They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going. That's
действительно,
that.
не наше дело.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Лопает. Лёпает, точнее.
So far it ain't that bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh, ever since I started working for the miller, all I did was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog. That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visor. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere. As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Lazy bones. Yeah! Yeah!
Что-то собачку жалко. Тайно отравить собаку-зеленщик, который все кругу кошмарит.
Greetings.
I've heard you have a dog that's raising...
If he's caused you any damage, take it up with Vice.
I'm just curious what kind of...
Well, if he ran away, no one but he'll kick the bucket sooner or later, the way Visar trains him.
Does he torment him?
You said it, not me. And stop distracting me. Take care now.
How are you getting on? Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits?
Christ!
I don't give a fuck about it. But if anything did happen...
I've heard you...
It's not
They say...
We're supposed because he's locked.
Sound...
Sorry. Take care now.
So he'd stay fierce.
You look like you could use it.
well, though. He is royalty after all.
Not that monarch.
Welcome. They say you
Monarch is we're just like not, so it's a
I heard it.
them. It was good to see you.
Running around ravaging sheep again.
Good day to you.
I hear you have some...
What? You? If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make your... It was good to see you, my friend.
Good day.
Oh, you mutt.
Где?
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to? Barking. He's coming from over there.
What are you doing here, Henry?
Bonnie?
What are you doing here?
Что ты здесь делаешь?
The gravedigger wants me to poison that dog.
Jesus! And are you going to do it?
Well, what else can I do? You're the one who sent me to Ignatius. You just tactfully neglected to mention that when you and Zinnek were acting as his hands, you robbed half the houses in the county.
Shit. It's all gone sour.
This is all I have left to do before he takes me to the saltpeter pit.
And couldn't you find the pit without that? Just take a look at that poor creature. I'd like to keep him in place of my poor dead sniffer.
You surely know how to pick him. Your poor creature is terrorizing the whole area.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zinnek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Не хочу.
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy.
Это
You'll
замечательный
like it
исход.
in the lair.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the Word was made flesh, and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
God bless.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? How? I hope you didn't go soft after wasting your time talking to Visor.
I set the dog free. He didn't deserve to die.
For fuck's sake, didn't deserve to die? We were supposed to get rid of him, because that's just what he deserves.
Bonnie from the mill came and took the dog before we got to him.
Well, fuck me. How much more is that girl going to steal before she has enough?
Oh, she'll take better care of him than Baysar did. All he needs is to be fed properly, and he won't be dangerous anymore.
I surely fucking hope not. Because if he runs off and ravages something or someone again, then we didn't help at all. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Look.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more nitre you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. The miller will probably send some people here.
Well, they'd better not dig it all up. That'd disturb the natural balance, see? And soon they'll find out there's no place to find saltpeter.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails. And they say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment. I can't say I'm all that satisfied with your help, but I don't want you to think old Ignatius is an ungrateful bastard, so I have something here for you. Although, to tell the truth, you didn't much grow on me.
Well, that's a shame, because I thought you were a pretty good fella. In fact, I'm actually kind of fond of you in a way.
If you're trying to come out smelling of roses now, don't bother. Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Ясно, почему именно перчатки живодера. У них такого особенного. Ворвать удобно будет. Интересно. Угу. Вы багнули.
You didn't have to make such a feat of it.
Look at me. I'm a lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold. What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and it...
What?
All right, well, I'm hoping...
How about you?
Well, You'll give it or I'll lose my...
Don't worry.
Пластик карта. По-моему, как раз у нас такая уже была. Нет, это третья и четвертая.
I hate to...
What?
This is what? I thought... And the line...
Fuck you, mate.
Unlucky.
God bless.
I have a few...
You know.
That's all. I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah.
Real stuff.
And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazul, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward? It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
Well, the whole thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to
you. Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazul?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
No. I reckon my ears aren't that good.
Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance, but the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Things are taking so long with you, I'd half given up hope. Besides, after the taste of carcasses I had to endure, I kind of lost my appetite for the wedding feast.
Well, you better get it back again, because I honor my promises. Start getting ready. I see you've already got a fine outfit. Ad charisma tuendum. St. Paul would be pleased.
So you'll really get me into that wedding?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or me as a friend and host, and you as a...
It'll be some female, right?
Correct. But not just any female. A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And... clunk.
Интересно, если я пойду с этим... Я потому что хочу с кузнецом пойти. Если я пойду с кузнецом, эти все квесты будут провалены.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon, he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, he'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
I can hardly believe that you, of all people, would come up with such a straightforward plan.
Well, it's not all that straightforward. I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
Её у тебя нет.
What? Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a wench with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Sameen wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Zhelioff baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
All right, I'll take care of it.
Excellent. You're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, you're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of...
Why that dress?
Because red is the color. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress...
Where can I find...
Emmerich the apothecary. Or ask... Or get...
I'll be going...
Once you've got there... Anyway...
Где тут моя кровать? Наверху? На мою кровать не похоже. Потому что я не могу на ней сохраняться. Поспал, можно и поесть. Поел, можно и поспать.
Blessings to you.
Переел. Ладно, так уж и быть. Этот квест сделаем.
What have you found, boy? Huh?
My name is Hen. Where are you travelling?
I wouldn't call it travelling. More like fucking Oh.
That sounds like a hung...
How do I know who the
What about your...
Our gracious... Yeah.
What do you do?
I'm...
The best son?
Indeed.
Are you Yankee?
And that... And with...
If you have any...
That's right.
I'd like to do something... Is this enough?
That's more... Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again. Just a little longer. Oh, go away.
Ну ладно. Спят они, видите ли.
The Lord be with you.
God bless.
Grüß dich.
Show me your... Like to do something.
Sehr gut. Erkenne. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Какой там Минта?
Was wünschst du?
I'll have a look at...
Рецепты есть, но просто Минту не продает. Ладно.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Не хочу ее готовить, лень.
Good morning.
Show me your wares.
Nothing to your liking?
Show me your wares.
Good morning.
I heard you...
Only the finest quality. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, do you like it?
I do.
I take damn good care that besides, what good would it do you?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help, but I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's...
Well, I don't. Moreover, anyone can get Mentha perfume. But of the highest quality, I prize those...
Come now, Betty. Who put the idea in your head that you need perfume to impress
Ты
someone?
и так прекрасен, да-да-да.
Women compliment me on it. They say I smell classy, as if I was running an inn somewhere in Italy.
Don't try to be something you're not. I like you best as a real check-in keeper, who's not afraid of a few stains from chicken and beer.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I needn't go overboard with the perfume. Sometimes it even tickles me own nose. And it itches where I put it on.
In that case, Betty, you'd better stop. You wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
It'll be better if I get rid of one bottle. I'm keeping the other one. But I'll give you this one. At least I won't be so tempted to splash it all over me.
Glad to hear that. I won't keep you any longer. We'll talk at the wedding, right?
I'm looking forward to it.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What's the latest?
Remember how I told you about the Divazhinka of Semaine?
Yes, the dead one from the rock.
Now they're claiming they've heard a Leshy around here.
Where did they see it?
Well, they didn't actually see him. One fella goes fishing on the other side.
And what is that?
It's a kind of a forest man, but don't
How can I protect?
like a...
What else is...
And that's about...
Sounds interesting.
I apologize.
Greetings, my
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
You don't look bad, but why are you wearing that armor? You should take it off.
What do you have for...
Это красная женская... Вот это самое дорогое сойдет.
I'd like to discuss...
Well... I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God grant you health.
I'm all done. In.
What'll it be?
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich. Is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minter. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain. Girls, come here. Right,
Бабоньки.
girls.
Кто
We have
готов?
a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, how's life here? Dorothy doesn't work you
Начнем
too hard,
издалека.
does she?
Cut the horse shit. He was asking about the Chamberlain. He wants a girl for him at the wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna.
What should I say?
What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with
Походу
the
Генри
Chamberlain?
придется одеваться.
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy 2 cows.
Or even a small cottage. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
Oh, I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Gelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enelin of Winterthur, like she was a noble woman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Greetings.
I hear there's some Eneline here with you.
She's coming our horses that help it. Follow the smell of the fillies and you will find her. Or if not, she will be getting water down at the pond. Budbacht, so Stephen.
Так, а еще у половца где-то еще учитель остался.
I just go to...
I hear there's...
Eneline is a city girl, used to precious things. They are... If you don't find her...
I just go...
After Jeeves.
Mister, Policera.
They have it.
Good afternoon.
Do you buy...
That's right.
Here they are.
A dead wolf. Odell to the Arakel.
Shalom. What would you...
I'll have a look at the...
Может, так не надо.
Word about the pro...
Well... I was glad to be of help.
Он реально купил дохлую крысу.
Good afternoon, sir.
Are you Mistress Eneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Huh. All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy a little cottage.
A cottage? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp. And a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all. I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right, then. I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
Будут вкусно кормить.
Instead of singing, you'll be able to dance.
Lovely. And what else?
Well, the stables in Semine are renowned. The groom, they might even let you mount one.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain. As in the castle caretaker. I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A
Нифига не дешевую.
wench? A bathhouse hussy?
Таков план.
That's the plan. And
Silence! I am an Elaine, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard, I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
all right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
It's mainly about a book we need to borrow from Trotsky. And the way to get it leads right through the Chamberlain and his quarters. And maybe through his bed. I don't know the exact details. Crazel will tell you himself.
So, common theft. That's a bit of a disappointment. I've played a part in assassinations and rebellions, and now I'm reduced to this. Helping to steal a book. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding, but the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both things, a respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bath wenches. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
А ты смелая.
You're taking it bravely.
Believe me, it takes a lot to shock me. I'm not easily frightened, and just in case,
Напугал
there's
ежа
this
голой
potion I
жопой, да?
carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
I can find some wine for you.
I'd manage somehow, but I won't complain if you see to it for me. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
Well, well. Don't you look nice? With a bodyguard looking like that, I'd have to shine like a gem as well. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I brought you some wine.
Вино. Доброе вино.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I have a dress for you. What do you think?
My, oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God. It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Ладно, я изначально так хотел попасть на свадьбу через кузнеца, но что-то у этих какой-то план повеселее.
Can we go to Semi now?
God have mercy, boy. We're in...
You don't understand, woman.
Look, take it off now. Farewell, my friend.
А так?
Can we go to...
What did I tell you? Take it off. See you later.
А так?
Can we go to...
What did I tell? Take it off. Farewell, my... friend.
Can we go to...
That wasn't too hard, was it? It suits you. You won't look out of place now.
Good to hear. Should we go?
Hold on a while. I'll get washed and dressed, then we can go.
Welcome, Miller. Who are your companions?
Who do you think? More guests.
Crazo, my friend. So you've arrived. And you're bringing company?
Sir, allow me to introduce Miss Kvyetta from Kolin. She's an acquaintance of mine. That is, I knew her parents. They were burghers.
I was passing by, and Miller Crazel was kind enough to ask me to accompany him. I hope you don't mind.
Not at all. I wouldn't turn away a visitor from so far away.
Lord Samine, why didn't you tell me you were expecting a lovely lady?
I'm just as surprised as you are. This is Goodwife Kvyetta.
Miss Kvyetta, from Colleen. It's an honor, Master Chamberlain.
And what brings you here, Henry?
I'm escorting Miss Kvyetta here.
I asked Henry to chaperone Miss Kvyetta. She doesn't know anyone here, so I didn't want to leave her alone.
The services of your lad will not be required. I'll be happy to take care of Miss Kvyetta. Of course, only if she wants to.
It would be an honor, Master Chamberlain.
You can leave, boy.
But, Master Chamberlain, you wouldn't just send Henry off, would you?
There's plenty of food and drink, and my door is always open for Henry.
Thank you. What about Lord von Berghoff? Has he arrived yet? I'd love to meet him.
The Royal Chamberlain is certainly not interested in the likes of you, boy.
Well, he hasn't arrived yet anyway.
I'm sure he'll come. You don't have to worry, sir.
I hope so. We can't hold off a ceremony until evening.
Oh, plenty of daylight left. At least you can get rid of those flea-ridden beggars by the gate in the meantime.
What? They're back? Tuma, didn't I tell you to chase them away?
I drove them off, but they came back.
Close the gate so the guests don't see them. They must be gone by the time Lord von Berghoff arrives. Every last one, you hear?
Oh dear, oh dear. Why so angry, sir? You seem a little jumpy. Surely not because of Sir Otto.
Of course it's because of him. What if it all ends up in disgrace? What if he turns up at the gate and leaves? I know he's capable of that.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Thanks, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
If the boy offers voluntarily, you shouldn't turn him down. If he proves himself, perhaps we can introduce him to Lord von Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame on you.
We'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svartepluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
See now, Henry? I'm sure he could point you out some pretty lasses.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice! It's a big day for Sameen.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand it's for security.
Help us, please. A few scraps of food.
План идет полным ходом, Эвелина разодет лучшую одежду, теперь все от нее зависит. Ватик не посоветовал с сыном Риштата задружиться, раз уж я тут грех будет не познакомиться, может, выпьем на пару, свадьбы все же. Пана Берга все равно еще не видать. Со скуки маюсь. Тут сказали же с этим разобраться. Ладно, ладно.
Again? You came for some not long ago.
What can I tell you? Alder's riding out all the time. If he keeps riding the animal so hard, he'll soon break its back.
Well, he's young. You can't blame him for wanting to get away from Toby.
What's she supposed to do? Run away, yelling like crazy?
Platter of roast meats.
Thanks.
Мышка.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
You'll bring me anything I ask for?
Yes.
All right. Bring me a golden goose.
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks, but it's not that bad.
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
Mishka, shall we have a dance?
My feet are sore.
Show me here. I'll massage them for you and you'll be as spry as a deer.
Thanks.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Нет.
Yeah, that'll be me. They call me Henry.
А может
I
так?
heard. Anyway, what happened, happened. Let's not let it ruin our day. I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
We know each other. Henry saved my pa's hide from the wolves.
I heard about that. First the wolves and then the injured leg.
And that was just the beginning.
Aye, that's my pa, and his drinking. Well, I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. He was asking after you. Did you talk yet?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up.
Я уж думал, засох случилось.
Flushed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? Good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ, there's an idea. Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
А ну у всех оружие отобрали, а тут с оружием какого хрена?
He fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to him?
Right, can I get you a piece of piglet? Golden and
Always
crispy.
say that.
Well,
And a moment later,
here
I
on
see
the
you with a
table.
pitcher in your hand.
Settle your stomach.
Promise me then.
Piglet, promise. So that you...
Welcome,
О,
Henry.
даже ты здесь.
I didn't expect to see you here. Olbram's here too, if you want to greet the old man.
I'd like to see him.
So, what do you say, Henry? Will you have a drink with me?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Handle all that drink today.
Oh, yeah. Those were the days.
Young man. He must be dead.
That very reason. Well.
Greetings. I'm escorting the Chamberlain's lady.
Lady, you say? Don't be ridiculous.
Вот были в теме. Мельник.
What are you going to do here, Crazel? Thought you didn't give a damn about weddings.
Где мой
You're right.
турнир
Nothing better than
кулачный
the peace and quiet of my
и
mill.
игры
But today's
в кости?
I've got a good reason to be here. I've been waiting to try out my new potion for a long time.
What kind of potion?
Always wanted to brew a decoction that would prevent me from getting drunk,
У меня такой
no matter
есть.
how much I drink. I think I'm finally going to make my breakthrough today.
Let's hope it works.
If I succeed, you'll be the first one to know. I promise.
You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that.
I'm glad you know it. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
And that's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
I'll be happy to get...
All right. Throw in a few coins, and I'll teach you whatever you want.
We'll talk about...
We've been through it. Let's start. Let's get to work.
I'd like to learn something new.
Well, you know how things work around here. All right. Throw in a few...
For instance...
I see. Let's get to...
I'd like to learn something...
Well, all right. Or a few... Oh, that's it. You need to matter.
Да,
Let's get to
все
work.
сюда.
Nothing.
Have you You come to play Of course. Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning against Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
I understand. So what are the rules?
No big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, and if you lose...
How many times can I...
As many times as you want. Of course, you might...
That's a help.
A person
Мне
makes his
кажется,
own luck.
вин-вин.
All right.
Someone's feet.
Надо сыграть с кузнецом. А он здесь был.
Let's play dice.
For a bag?
That's right.
Shall we drink?
Why not?
That's what I like to hear. Down your neck.
Cheers.
And now we can play.
Now we can play. Так. Четная кость. Четная чисто. Нечетная это не единица, лучше единица.
We'll see whose side luck is on today.
Один, два, три, четыре, 6 не повезло.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway. Aye, that'll do.
Нихуя себе.
Ha-ha!
За один раз.
You get to drink, lad.
Can't be helped. Good health. I want to try again.
Another failed attempt.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. The dice are falling my way today. Well, you're not afraid of anything. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything.
Нихуя себе.
Here. I knew it'd be good. I said as much. Aye, that'll do.
Не, ну и одну единицу. Серьезно?
These ones here. Come on.
Мне теперь надо 1100 минимум выгрузить каким-то волшебным макаром. Ну что мы, собственно говоря, и сделали.
Enough.
So, fortune smiled on you after all.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
Где мои зелья?
Not now. I'm dancing.
Не время танцевать.
You, lad, come here for a moment. Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubrovka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Другой причины нет.
Isn't there something more to it? Everyone with two legs dances at a wedding. And young girls are always in demand. So there must be something else. Or am I wrong?
All right, I'll tell you. My girl's just clumsy. She dances like she has two left legs, and she kicks and tramples every partner's feet.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? So what if she's not good at it?
Well, you're a good lad. Thank you. She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But if she asks who sent you, you better not tell her. She's a sensitive girl, you know.
Разберемся.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dubravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Oh, come on. We're at a wedding. It's a time to celebrate and rejoice. Where else would you dance till your shoes fall apart? You're not going to just sit in the corner. Come on, don't make me beg.
Well, all right, let's go.
You're forgetting I have a younger sister of mine. Her eyes are dim and I don't realize it. Are you glad Agnes is marrying her future Semi? I'm glad she's happy. If I find out.
Я хп теряю, она мне на ноги наступает, я хп теряю, серьезно.
The bottom foot was mine.
Серьезно. Отлично.
How much longer?
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
Пышка крестная дева, ложь.
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
And tell Voita to stop making a fool of him. And miss all this fun? Forget it.
Ouch.
Not now. I'm dancing.
И как ты задолбал.
Are you admiring your work?
Oh, sir. I'm just glad you gave me the honor of making your outfit such...
Greetings.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
And where's Lord von Burgov?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father...
Там часом не... А, подождать пана. Поболтать с мышкой не опционально.
Finally!
Likewise.
How can I put this? I'm in a fix.
Oh? What happened this time?
Look around you. This much booze.
Тебя правда не кончится.
You have to help me.
Like how?
How? You have to make sure I don't get drunk. If you see me with booze in my hands, don't let me drink it, or it'll end badly for me.
So I'm supposed to follow you around and mind you like a child?
Well, I'd surely appreciate it.
Oh, all right then. There's nothing else for it.
Thank you. I don't know what I'd do.
Sure.
Would you like some Nicholas, sir? It'll go well
Этот
with
квест
wine.
мы провалим.
Here on the table. Roasting.
Sure that will be changing on your watch.
I didn't want to ask in front of Lord Sameen, but tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you
Мы под
serve at
замком
Trotsky?
стояли, когда на нас говно вывалили. Ты меня не впустил.
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
What can you do?
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. If I was you, I'd take it. No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Oh!
Here.
Here comes Johnny. Это что творит?
Keep that up and you've got it.
Damn! Shit!
Damn it. They're yours, lad. And it's mine. You're out of luck.
Так, 450 надо как-то достать. $400. О!
My God.
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get...
Это все еще танцует?
You have to wait.
Embarrassed, right?
Так, ты не набухался?
Don't talk.
So much. What's a... Come and see me later.
What would you like? Did the food otherwise?
Not now. Come back later.
Hey! We dragged it all the way here. So I'd like a sip at least. Only the old man had it locked away. And you'll fucking believe it. The best stuff.
You're here too? Wait, aren't you that robber baron from Apollonia? What are you doing here? Thought I'd be rotting in a pillory somewhere, did you? Why wouldn't I? After what you did. It's like this. Though I never cared much for it, I was born into a noble family. That's why Lord Sameen spared me. He treats me better than I deserve.
I can see that. He even invited you to his son's
Или они
wedding.
тебя казнят.
That's more out of courtesy than goodwill. But that doesn't matter.
Ему же мужа позволили оставить, алё.
Of course. Good health. To Lord Sameen. Thanks to him, my head is still attached to my neck.
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women. But I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to, but I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia, I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Sameen will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
You think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
Are you telling me you don't care about them?
Why should I? They're nasty bastards just like me. Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Sameen's employ?
They won't be too fond of me over it, but then there never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary things. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name.
Неплохо.
What's he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
Said the pot about the kettle.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too...
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
Again?
Either you see the can.
What do you know about...
He likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could...
Definitely.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them, but there won't be many.
That's enough.
Well, oh.
Принеси мне булаву как доказательство.
I'll think about it.
You have to wait.
Something sweet. Anything you want. You'll bring me. At least she seems to be. If I find out.
I'm so hungry. My horse is trying to eat the grass.
Greetings. About the Roma camp by the pond.
I'm quite surprised how well it all turned out. Hopefully everything will be all right now. I'm glad Bohush is alive and well.
Well, sir, you would not get toasted newlyweds at least once.
I am glad to toast them both. But the booze in your hands will be sleeping in the shed tonight.
Now we've
Actually,
made
let me
peace.
smell your...
Я опять набухиваюсь. Это надо остановить.
Right now.
Well, is that age?
Hungry already?
Don't talk like that at a wedding.
Piglet, want some?
For someone so sharp.
Christ, pardon me.
Flatterer.
And where did you...
Maybe shouldn't have ordered from Betty. There's nothing good about that one.
Good afternoon.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye. But nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Truskowitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
Hope they catch it. Might not seem that way. Farewell.
Where is Lord Von Herb anyway?
I don't see what you find so complicated. I just pick them up and throw them.
О, я нашел. Я вас искал, столько кругов нарезал.
Have you heard any whispers among you lot, the servants, I mean, about how much this wedding cost, old Samin?
Look, I'm not going to spread any gossip.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
Вот так вот, вот так вот.
Leave me be.
Вот так вот.
Being a pain again.
Вот так
Clear
вот.
off.
Вот так вот, значит.
Didn't you understand?
Вот так вот, значит, да? Вот так вот, значит. Вот так вот. Ладно.
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatobrook the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the prize?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's being very generous.
Внезапно
So you won't
ядочек
be
появился. Я думал, там его где-то за жопу повесили в горах какие-нибудь разбойники, а у него, оказывается, все хорошо. Я удивлен.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy.
All right. Then go and challenge.
I'd like to learn.
There's no time for it now.
Sir?
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Nice fight, Henry. It's been a long time since I've seen our young lord beaten.
Thank you.
Easy.
Captain. What now?
What's your hurry? Take it easy, youngster. Go and have some fun. Have a drink or two, then come back.
Lord? Do you know who he is? Not at all, but he put up a great fight. You've got to grant him that.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. But as a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see. Till we meet again.
Hey, lad. Have you heard any whispers among you lot, the servants, I mean, about how much this wedding costs, old Samin?
Look.
Well?
What's your hurry, lad?
Curious as a merchant is all.
Выпей, выпей, может мне надо пьяным быть? Этот гад не перестал танцевать? Нет, он танцует и танцует, а?
Well?
What's your hurry, lad?
Племянник просто себе бочку оккупировал, норм ему.
I don't know, Betty.
Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
Так, о. Пьяность пошла. Я выпил.
Well?
What's your hurry, lad?
А что ж такое-то, а?
Well?
What's your hurry?
Wait till I finish dancing.
Unless he's like that eternal Jew that Father Nick...
God be with you.
Old Bram looks happy. I suppose he's glad.
I don't know.
Ладно.
Oh, Mishka, dearest, you give me no rest.
Попробуем сюда сходить.
Isn't it the other way around?
Ходите в Мишку.
Me awake at night.
You poor thing.
Может, это продвинет
A decoction of
турниры.
Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Greetings.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes 2 of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
To pay this beautiful damsel a compliment. That's allowed, is it not?
The damsel isn't interested.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Постель любую развлеку.
I don't know. I'd like to try it.
Another one?
Be my guest. I was just reciting Mishka a lovely poem. So let's see if you know any.
Был я бродягой, чтобы вцелась пространство. Мысли стихами не понять. О, ангел неземной, ладно.
Oh, Angela, my dear, I swear I've never seen such a lovely pair. Oh, Jack, don't touch the merchandise until you've paid the going price.
You think that's funny? That's a pretty damn stupid poem.
Don't listen to him, Mishka. That's not for the ears of decent girls.
I wasn't expecting a verse from the royal court. But that, you haven't done too well so far.
That's putting it mildly. You'd bore even a chicken to death. Never mind a clever girl like you, Mishka.
You can talk. It looks like she's all fired up from your sweet talk. Did your ma teach you that?
You leave my ma out of this, you prick.
Shut up, the pair of you! I've had quite enough of your cock-measuring contest. And I don't know which is worse. That or your stupid rhymes.
But where are you going, Mishka?
Anywhere. As long...
Так, не, погоди, а почему? А почему ангел неземной не помог? Подожди, мне интересны теперь остальные варианты.
Oh, Mishka.
Really? Isn't it the... You try.
How
I can hide.
How I... And...
Enough.
That makes two.
And...
I'm Henry.
What do you...
To make the acquaintance of the young damsel. If she's willing, of course.
She's not willing. And she has no interest in your nonsense.
The damsel has a voice. And a...
And may I...
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke...
Are we on the...
You think you can...
I don't know.
Another one.
Be my... So let's...
Leave it off. Mishka's not interested in any poems.
Finally. Thank you.
Mishka, is it true?
Aye. And if you didn't listen only to yourself, you'd realise that.
But I thought you liked it.
Well, do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma, then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out, though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Я пойду трахать сейчас.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place.
Лягушки квакают. Замечательно, говорит, тут вообще замечательно.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
I didn't behave much better.
But you came round in the end.
Fortunately.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It will take your mind off things.
Реально. Было дело.
Gladly.
Да тут на работе.
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I've never had any lessons, but I've been at a few dances.
Now I'll lead you then. Don't worry. It will be fun.
Care to dance?
Twit. So. And 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
I'm a natural.
Don't get so cocky. But you haven't stepped on my feet so far, which I can't say for many.
He can't possibly come off worse than poison. What? He tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Бля, похмелье.
Wait till I finish dancing.
Well?
What's your hurry, lad?
Выпей лучше, да меня уже трясет. Где новая доза?
Aye, I do. But we can't help. Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while?
We danced and then parted ways. Nothing more.
We saw you dancing. But where were you hiding before?
We were just talking. We went somewhere quieter.
Talked, eh? That's the best story you can make up?
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatya.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
Потихоньку начинается, народ пока еще трезвый, но это ненадолго.
And introduced me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Can I try? I'd like to feel it too.
He'd like to hold my sword.
Just for a moment.
I can't do that. If any of the nobles saw it, I'd be in trouble.
It's very hot in here, don't you think?
Don't waste your time. I'm on duty.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe?
Well, yes. Why do you ask?
Well, let's say I pass out from the heat.
Go on.
It would be your duty to escort me somewhere cool and shady. Preferably somewhere quiet.
Well, yes. But just for a moment, you understand?
And have you killed anyone with that sword yet?
Not yet. Most of the time, I thread out some good.
Can I try?
Why the long face?
Так, там аптекарь не танцевался. Это от другого Бочонок к бочонку перемещается, блин. Мельник хорош. И аптекарь. Где-то там.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
О,
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
в смысле?
What now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others.
So we can finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already?
Well, here's two. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down. All right. I suppose we can play.
Oh, dear me. You don't feel like playing?
Oh, bollocks. What makes you think that? Let's play.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
Я там, кажется, не то убрал одну кость.
If I know my luck, things will start going sour now.
Excellent! And the money goes to me. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Пятерочку сюда. Шестерочка. Единичка.
That's enough for me. Your turn.
Отлично.
Good game, friend.
Sakura, you won! I can't believe it.
Well, come on. It's not that bad, is it? It's just a badge.
Just a badge, and I don't have it.
They're very droll, Bailiff. You don't want to part with it, eh?
No, I really don't have it. I lost it to Betty, the innkeeper.
What? How come? I won the tin badges first, you know.
She came up to me and started taunting, the mouthy goose. She kept on about how she'd bet a week's earnings against my badge. Wouldn't leave me alone. I couldn't help myself.
Why didn't you tell me?
What was I supposed to say? That a woman beat me? At my own daughter's wedding? The shame of it.
Well, it's just dice.
Just dice? Just dice? How can you say that? A woman got the better of me. It doesn't matter if it's dice or arm wrestling, does it?
So what are we going to do about it?
If you really want my badge, you'll have to win it from the innkeeper.
And will she want to play for it?
I don't think so.
Well, that's just great.
What of it? You said yourself it's just dice.
Вот пойду и выиграю.
Henry, dearest.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. Where's my gallant chevalier? I want to tell you
Еще раз танцевать.
although you probably already know what.
Не хочу этого слышать.
Dobravka, I don't want to hear it. I know what you want from me. And I also know you wouldn't be happy.
Why not? I mean, we get on great.
It's a bit embarrassing, but I have a weakness.
That still won't put me off. What weakness?
I once got kicked by a horse in the... Well, you know... And since then, I just can't.
You can't what?
I can't serve as a husband. Or as a lover. I just can't.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry. So, well... forget I said anything. Take care.
Иди, ты имел в виду. Ну ладно. Чё только не сделаешь ради прокачки красноречия.
It happens.
I never thought I'd live to see the day.
О,
My eyes deceive me. What are you doing here, Henry? I can't tell you how happy I'm to see you here.
Greetings, Olbram. I see the richest farmer in the county can't miss such an occasion.
Exactly. Ottaker's here too. He'll be glad to see you.
I know. I've already talked to him.
Yes? Then we'll have something to drink. What do you say?
Sure. To your health, Olbram.
To yours, Henry. To yours.
Is good for no one.
I hear you won Thrush's gold badge.
Aye, that's right.
How about we play for it?
With you, eh? Why would I? What's in it for me? Tell me that.
Come on. I took care of the Cumans.
Well, why wouldn't you? After what you and that friend of yours got up to in me tavern, you owed me a favor.
And if I added a bit of coin?
That's more like it.
And how much would you like?
To make it worth me while, at least this much.
All right, let's play.
First, I want to see you have something to bet.
Here you go.
I'll pluck you like a chicken.
I'm curious to see you play.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
Like that. Hopefully I'll do it again.
Nothing worth mentioning.
And now I'll
Приступить к
fuck it all
панике.
up. Or not. I was a bit more
Too bad, youngster.
I want to try...
First,
here you go.
Let's play.
We'll see whose side luck is on.
Мне кажется, озвучка игры Кости, ну, это тоже женщина, но по звуку это совершенно другая.
Are you starting to regret coming to play?
If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Just like that.
Опаньки, 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 опаньки. Я с тебя.
What a cow I am!
Sakra. Why did I agree?
Where's my badge?
Here you go.
Now pay me back my last wager.
Oh, all right.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
Блять, не бухай.
Lovely. What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Well, if you insist.
Мне нужно реально гоняться за ним.
See how easy that was?
Я буду бухать за него. Ой, не могу.
Well?
You'll face the bailiff's son next.
All right.
Сваток. Сваток.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
На, пошел.
Nice work, Henry. He wasn't an easy opponent. I never thought the bailiff's boy would be able to swing a sword like that.
Ай, мастер страйк, хорошо.
It was nothing. I've beaten stronger opponents.
Well, let's see if you can keep it up.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break.
А какой брейк, я готов.
I knew he'd win. I've never seen you before. Where are you? Mind your own business, Henry. I'll wait for von Bergov alone.
Ты почему отпизденный уже? И этот такой, я знал, что он выиграет. Падла, Сундери втихаря за меня болел.
I'm sorry. Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
Почему ты отпизденный? Ай, не могу.
Can I get on?
Patience, son.
The dead man had a gold chain round his neck.
Yes? What?
Манька,
What is it you
ты
want?
чё плачешь?
Where are you staring off to so
Мне
sadly?
кажется, я набухался опять.
Pack is somewhere over there. And my sweetheart, Henny. He can't be here with me because I'm told he's not good enough for me. I know it's Agnes's wedding. But it still makes me sad. But why am I pouring out my heart to you? Sorry.
That's all right.
Thank you.
И все? У меня опять набухал. Кто? Я сам себя набухал.
I understand. What are you doing in here? Only invited guests. Just afraid
Don't worry about it. Easy for you to say. I wish I could be that calm.
Clearly tell it's not wrong. Yes. Why do you ask? I haven't even thanked you properly.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it.
Appreciate, но, блин, репутация все падает и падает.
To your new deal yet? It deserves a proper celebration after all these years.
A man like that. What do you mean?
You want a punch? You cockblocker.
If what they say about him is true, stop dilly-dallying, Becky.
Either tell me what you know or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
Once you're married,
He said some things.
I don't want to be the one to tell you.
Кстати, а что мы получили за бляху золотую? Золотая свадебная бляха. Память о знаменательном дне Агнеши и Ольшика. Используйте, чтобы перебросить до 3 костей. Можно использовать 1 раз за партию. Ну, возможно, неплохо.
You're Henry, right? The one accompanying that pretty lass from Colleen.
Accompanied? Seems my work is done now that the Master Chamberlain has turned up.
So, you're here to help me with the beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said...
Have you tried just ask?
Why would I do that?
How can you be so sure? She was with her daughter.
I try...
I'll try talk.
Are you...
I'm not.
Then you must be...
If I can't reason with the cook, I can...
Well, if you do, just...
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time. But someone...
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a...
All right.
Good luck.
Так, ладно. Перспект, 36. Кренделек, сыр.
Lord, it come to me?
You've got fingers of gold.
It was an honor, the lady.
I had to get married in a dress I borrowed from my mother.
Можешь маму выманить с кухни.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. God be with you.
Tuma says you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them? I wish you a blessing.
Даже уговорить нельзя.
There's...
Really? Excuse me. It was good to see you, my friend. What are you doing here?
Either tell me what you know.
Mishka, would you help me with something?
With what, Henry?
I need you to get your mother out of the kitchen for a while.
Should I even ask why?
I need to get to the supplies in the pantry. I want to give something to the poor people in front of the gate.
What? Give away what isn't yours?
But, you know, they're hungry and...
I'll pretend I didn't hear you. It is kind of you, though.
Thanks, Mishka.
No way to move. I'd rather die of thirst.
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say anything. Don't you need help with anything? To pieces. How much do you owe?
I'd tell you if I did, wouldn't I?
I picked some food off...
Let me see.
И они там, видите ли, то не буду, это не буду.
That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Первая кружка, вторая, жить, как говорится, хорошо. Как уже на третью бочку переместился.
So, what about your potion?
Henry, you won't believe it, but it works.
I don't know. You seem to be staggering a bit.
Henry, don't talk nonsense. I'm not staggering. It's impossible. You're the one staggering. I think they may have a few side effects, but I'll iron them out.
Главного все щели Главного во все щели заглядывать в поисках этого и не давать ему напиться. В принципе, нефиг еде пропадать.
She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for it, the ceremony would be over.
Christ, pardon me.
Covered in manure in no time. If you say so.
Ты что, пизденный такой?
You're being a pain again.
But I don't want to. You're more fun.
If we get caught, we'll both get too. Look, it's really nice to be here with you, but I should be going now.
Продолжайте.
Come on. Just a little while.
What's in it for me?
With me, you can have whatever you want.
How about a kiss?
What's the magic word?
I'm glad we stepped out of there. I was bored out of my school on guard duty.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't happy about it.
Why?
He probably thought I'd only flirt with the handsome watchman and not help him at all.
A clever man. I think you should go now so you don't get in trouble.
But I don't want to.
Оставим их наедине.
Can I get on with...
Aye. The last one waiting for you.
What can you tell me about your lord, Gnarly?
What can I tell you? He's got a lot of experience, but a lot of old man's aches and pains, as you saw yourself in Apollonia.
All right.
I'm sure...
What would you think if he arrived?
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I'm not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Пану положено.
Don't hurt him.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not your day, sir, eh?
Oh, what the hell. I'm not in my prime anymore, and Henry here is a very
Абсолютно
good
одинаково
swordsman.
клялись, просто одинаково. Все
Tell
трое.
me, Nally, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He beat your son and the bailiff's son too.
Oh, but surely he deserves some reward, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry. A beautiful neck chain. I had it made in Kuttenberg. I was hoping to give it to my son, but since he didn't beat you either, you certainly deserve it.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
Ну, косяки, ну, косяки. Вместо очков. Так. Не, очки и круче, их и видно. Она не очень.
I've
never seen a fight like that before.
Me neither.
The lad surprised me. I mean, the bailiff's boy is no milk.
Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
How's trade going, Bob?
Блять.
I can't complain. This here wedding was a godsend. Everyone wanted new clothes for the celebration.
So you've done well then.
About.
My, what do you want?
There aren't many in the county who bought
God
about
be with
fine
you.
clothes.
Well, it's...
I'd like to...
There's no time.
I wish it wasn't your fond has his clothes made by tailors in Cumberland.
Так, Ловчий, я нашел тебя.
Come on, gamekeeper.
But, it wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Well, if you insist. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper.
Я на него выпиваю всю его. Тут просто приготовили романтический ужин при свечах. Так, Ловчего спас, турнир победил, бляху выиграл.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. I'll come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. But you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start a greeting.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm
Иди ударь
Yurko
человека
from
в очках.
Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, from Scallis.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Why not? I'd love to have a drink with you.
Of course you would. Fuck. That pish of yours makes me heave. It's nae fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass! We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being up but pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
All right. But how will I recognize this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard.
I didn't care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right then.
That's the
Конечно, на
way.
меня рассчитывать.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about
sick of this.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? And I'm so thirsty, I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Now go and get yourself a beer. I'll take over for you for a while.
No way! If Tuma found out, he'd chew my arse off.
Tuma? Oh, come on. He's drinking too. We had some schnapps together a moment ago.
What? That sly bastard.
See? Why should you be stuck here like a sack of dry grain?
Right you are. If Tuma can drink, so can I.
Набор бронника нам пригодится, и набор кузнеца тоже. Оу, бать. Не, рвать мы тут не будем. Мы тут только за бухлом. Ну и за, блядь, за ремонтным набором. Бля. О.
Is invited as a guest of honor. What would he think if he arrived and it was all over? Shall we wait
Мягко говоря, побитые. И кто в этом виноват? Я.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry. Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
Им мужик пил 4 рюмки в бороде. Все девицы стали красавицы, все старухи-молодухи.
Boy, have you seen her?
What? Who?
Kvyetta, of course. I mean Miss Kvyetta of Kolin, naturally.
Well, I thought she was with you.
She was. We were enjoying ourselves, dancing. And now she's disappeared. Go and find her. Miller Crazel put you in charge of her. I mean, to make sure she's safe.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. When did you lose her?
I didn't lose her. Our throats were dry from all the dancing, so she asked me to get her a drink. And when I came back with a cup, she was gone.
Couldn't she just be chatting with someone here?
Hardly. I've been looking for her the whole time, and she's nowhere to be found.
You noticed anything suspicious?
What do you mean?
If anyone's been hanging around her. After all, Miss Kvyetta is a handsome woman.
Now you're onto it. There was someone hanging around her. A dirty scoundrel. Nasty, with a face so cheeky you'd like to slap it at first sight.
What did this scoundrel look like?
Like a cheeky bastard who could do with an icy bath and a few lashes of the cane.
I meant, how will I recognize him?
I see. He was dressed in yellow.
Why did he look so suspicious?
The way he acted. Haughty. As if he had blue blood and shat pure gold. I have a nose for that.
Oh? For golden shit?
For young curs who think they're the smartest in the whole world.
I'll have to look for him around here.
There are a few people who hold a grudge against me and are trying to harm me.
I'm sure he told Kivieta some tall tales to get her away from me. Wouldn't be the first time. Whatever he tells you, don't believe a word he says. It's just gossip. You understand?
All right. I'll bear that in mind.
Henry, I just saw Yurko, and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
Стражник виноват.
It's better this way, believe me. A wise man once told me a sober Moravian is far more trouble than a drunk one.
That sounds like Yurko talking.
Indeed. And he ought to know about Moravians.
Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. Well, since you've served me well, I'll introduce you to Lord von Berghoff when he arrives. If you're still interested, that is.
I certainly am. I'll be honored.
I'll just introduce you to him, nothing more. Lord von Berghoff is a distinguished nobleman. And as such, and don't be offended now, he's not that interested in commoners.
I don't mind. What matters is that I finally get to meet him.
I'm sorry.
I apologize.
Да, они обступили.
Yes? You're a little nervous, aren't you? That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for.
Well, it wasn't me.
You don't say. Then why does Chamberlain Ulrich?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my...
I don't care who guides your hand.
I've got it all here.
What?
Here. Take it if...
The apothecary's badge? And what about the rest? Why are you giving it to me?
I don't need it. Just don't tell...
Wait now. I'm looking...
I haven't kidnapped any woman. I couldn't even do it with my...
All right.
Remember, don't tell anyone. I'll...
You'd be better off with me. Stop it! I said I'm not coming to cook at your place, and that's final.
So, when are you going to...
My wife would dance till dawn, but I can't keep up anymore.
Why don't you fix yourself a little pick-me-up then, eh? I'm sure there's a...
Я хотел ему башмаки его отдать, но он что-то не дается.
Calm down. We'll wait and see. And keep an eye on Von Berghoff's chamber. He kept staring at me earlier.
Him? He's been talking to that hussy all day.
Anything new? It's taking too long, damn it.
What are we gonna do?
The ceremony's about to start. I'll be on my way right after.
So, the ceremony? Everyone will notice you're gone.
I don't think so. Look around. Everyone's passing time drinking booze. They'll be drunk as Carl.
What about the bride side? She'll notice right away.
Leave that to me.
So, we follow the plans.
Silence! I'm sure someone was suspicious. Calm down. We'll wait and see.
Что же?
Hey!
Actually rescued me.
That's what princes do.
Aye, well.
Prince are you, hey?
You've been all my life.
Sliced piglet cut.
Careful.
Пора.
I'd better be careful not to mess up the ice. Never drink before performing a church rite. God is my witness.
That's the point. That Henry lad defeated young Lord Older.
So bad after all. But still, beating the groom on his wedding day. Pretty damn bold.
Even the bailiff's boy's hutchins.
Ага, падла.
You again, Henry.
see
Я
you
тебя
came just on
обошел.
time.
Нет, ты у меня побухаешь.
It wasn't me. Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Well, here you go.
That's the way.
Ну-ка, прокачаю я алкоголь.
And now if any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. Calling your church right.
Shall we wait until it gets really dark?
Как знал.
You again? I might have known. When a woman goes missing, who else would I find her with?
You two know each other?
Unfortunately. What are you doing here? Can't you see I have company?
Yeah, she's why I'm here.
Too bad, pal. I saw her first, and I'm certainly not sharing.
You can both have me.
Don't even think about it.
I did not say anything.
Listen, Enelin, the Chamberlain is looking for you, and...
Who's Enelin? She told me her name was Kavieta.
Why are you bothering my girl?
You again.
What do you mean, your girl? Bugger off, arsehole.
I was talking to her first. I was just getting some wine.
Kavieta doesn't give a damn about you. Got it? Go and find a corner somewhere where you can pull your plonker, and next time try your luck with someone any more on your level, yokel.
So, you've gagged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick?
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own. Did you really send him to get wine?
Yes, just to get rid of him, the drunken nuisance.
If you'd stayed with the Chamberlain, you wouldn't have to deal with this. That's why you're here, remember?
I won't go back to him. No way.
Почему?
Why won't you? We had a deal.
We never agreed on anything like that.
Что он хотел?
What did he want from you?
I'm not going to speak of it.
Такое мне
When
уже
I said
интересно.
no, he got mad for a while, but then he gave me a ring and started promising more and more.
I knew right away there was something off about that Ulrich.
All right. Well, what am I supposed to say to the Chamberlain now? If I don't bring you back, he'll have me kicked out of here.
What do I care? We never agreed on that.
Well, then at least give him back the ring he gave you so he doesn't take you for a thief.
No problem. I wouldn't have kept it anyway. And if that's not enough, you can threaten to tell everyone what he wanted me to do.
But I don't know what that was.
Ah, but he doesn't know that. I'm sure he'll think twice about kicking you out.
What will the miller say?
That's not my problem.
So maybe I should go and tell Ulrich how I fared.
And I'll go too. As far away from here as I can.
Wait a moment, Petal. What's the rush?
Well, I can stay a little while. A young jackrabbit like you needs no more than that anyway.
Ugh. Save that for when I'm gone.
Finally, we're alone.
Yes.
Poor
Finally,
fella ain't got
some
no one
peace
to
and
vent his
quiet.
temper on no more.
Woman, you read my
Well,
mind.
If I have
Shall
happened
we
to pass
wait
his
until
way,
it gets really dark?
why not?
And everyone is blind drunk. Where have you been?
Первому-то мельнику сказать, что у нас все идет по одному месту.
Cream cheese?
If you say so.
Я только мельника нигде не вижу.
That's what I was thinking. He should have been
A girl without a dowry. She might have a hard time.
Music shame that you won't let yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
Sorry.
Кстати, я думаю, что мы на этой свадьбе встретим этих музыкантов, для которых мы лютню раздобыли. Странно, что их тут нет.
He kept screeching so loud.
Видите? Где мельник? Ладно, похоже, без мельника, как с мельником.
What about your dog?
I found Kvieta. Where is she then? Is she all right?
I'm supposed to tell you not to wait for her. She's not coming back.
What? Why?
I don't know. She looked really scared when I found her. God knows what scared her so much. You wouldn't happen to know what it might be. I mean, you were with her all this time. Alone.
I wasn't alone with her. She sent me to get wine.
Right. Now she's gone. I'm sorry.
Well, what's to be done? I have other things to worry about anyway.
About Lord von Burgos. Why isn't he here yet?
I'd like to know that too. I've already sent my men to meet him. If he doesn't arrive, the ceremony will have to start without him. There's nothing we can do about it.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and His holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kissed the bride.
Что ж там сынок задумал? Кажется, он куда-то сбежать планирует.
Right back where we started.
Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Oh. По-моему, факел забрал. Ой, о чем-то говорили, я слышал. Ладно, какие скромные.
This young wench felt unwell, so I took her to lay down in the shade for a bit.
Right, as if I'd believe that. You live so that you can have a bit of a frolic, eh?
So what? As if you never did anything like that.
To your health too, old brother. And most importantly, to the newlyweds' health.
Hear, hear. May they be happy, healthy, and love one another.
Have you seen all...
No, but I am seeing to it. So what? And anyone who does...
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the
Я вроде трезвый, относительно.
Thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Ура, получилось. Блин, бегать за ним всю ночь тоже весело было.
I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye.
But
There's something else I'd like to ask you. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
all right, gamekeeper.
Do you always have to be such a killjoy?
Sorry, I've had it up to the eyeballs with fellas today.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while. And then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for older, She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Greetings, sir. God be with you. What do you need? God be with you.
Everybody stays where they are. Understand? We've got some seriously tough fellas from
Тут уже партнер валяется.
Fight's about to break out. Stop wandering around. And nowhere else. Is that clear? Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
You alright?
Ой-ой-ой. Ясно.
I apologize.
Пошла в сторону церкви. Крепости.
But it doesn't matter. Get a hold of yourself.
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin?
I think I saw them going into the cellar. There.
Can't be that bad, sure.
If I had old Samin for a father. Farewell.
Why did he leave me here alone? Doesn't he love me? What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Сбежал.
Did he?
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again. And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
I think he really loves you. During the ceremony, he was gazing at you like an apparition of the Virgin Mary.
Then why would he disappear right after? I'm probably the only bride ever to be abandoned at her own wedding. I'll be a laughing stock. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so...
Ну, за новобрачных.
Good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fight! Fuck off me! You wanna fuck the bride, huh? It's not what you think!
Ай.
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
So,
Someone's been coveting the neighbor's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not gonna blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Ну, будем считать, мы помирились. У мужиков все просто. Понял, ты куда лезешь?
You can't stand up to this. No chance. Get ready to leave.
Кому-то раздает. Какой номер? Аптекарь за нас, погнали. Держите меня, семеро. Парк мой сосать.
For the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood.
Прекрасное завершение свадьбы именно.
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Это же наш батя слева с лордом Идратаи. Но они наверняка нас ищут.
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Я за него отвечаю.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
I'm all ears, Sir Radzik.
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why don't you send Henry after him? As far as I know, he's always done a good job to you.
That's exactly why he went with Capon.
So it's more serious than I thought. All right. I'll do it.
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah?
Give over.
Well, it sounds like the great Sir Hans Capon is getting ready to apologize. But why?
Well, because I'm just sorry, I suppose. Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved
какая прелесть.
badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept
Я
your
тоже
apology.
скучал по тебе.
All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time anyway?
О, что только не было.
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh, well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Ha fucking ha. Hunting.
You were poaching?
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks. Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet. There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable! We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa!
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
Ой.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
Жестко.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him, or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job, and when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What'd you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
Замки Троцкий. Чат все меня не любят. Так, надо спать ложиться. У меня еще сыч действует. Подстава. Ладно, всем большое спасибо за сегодня, большое спасибо всем, кто смотрел, большое спасибо всем, кто был в чате. Завтра будет стрим.